early start today. Because I want to. Chris and I just got back from a walk. She's making breakfast. And today, rather than starting at 9, I decided to start a little bit before 7 local time. We're going to get back to it here with Shattered Space. I'm about around 8 hours in at this point. I think we ended yesterday's. I think we're actually like 7.5. I think it's 7.5 hours so far, and we've not even touched the main storyline, other than just enough to get us here to the city, which has been absolutely amazing in terms of all these POIs, all the NPCs we've been interacting with. This is a super deep expansion, very deep DLC. I'm loving it. I'm having the chuckle time of my life over on that early thoughts video, because there's some trolls who come out of the woodwork who have done speed runs. And so there's like, I beat it in 4 hours. It's trash. And then now, that was earlier this morning. Now there's 3 trolls who are copy pasting the same comment that they beat the game in 1.5 hours and all this other stuff. And I'm like, you didn't beat shit in 1.5 hours. I'm sorry. You didn't beat anything. We're on... we're going on hour 8 and we haven't even touched the main quest. We haven't gone to all the POIs on this map. We haven't unlocked all the POIs in this map. We haven't gone to the planet system yet in terms of going out to the other planet. We haven't explored anything else on this planet. Like, that's just one place on this planet. Obviously, we have no idea if there's other POIs that come into quests or anything like that, but we could go explore other things. There's all the random POIs. And then out here we've got multiple places around there that we can explore. Then we've got this over here that we could go explore as well. So there's a lot here. Panda Vision said, yeah, I got into Shattered Space, then decided to load an earlier save so I can go back and get the dark-haired companion. Yeah, Andreja. Andreja is worth it. Alright, let's check our quests here. We do the Path of Redemption right now. Learn about the Path of Redemption. Which is a ways away. Is that going to be somewhere in the city? It kind of looks like it is. No, that's a little bit out. Let's go to the Badlands Power Station, and then we can travel there on foot. By the way, this quest, by the way, was one I found I was wandering out doing another quest, and a POI popped up on my map, and I went to go discover that POI, and at the top of that POI, I discovered a shrine, and people were worshiping at the shrine. I clicked the shrine, and I got a quest. And that's all from exploring. That POI was there because I was out there looking and exploring. Alright, we need to get through here. I'm gonna go... I guess we can go through the camp. Why not? Pop your head up. No?
It's not the best you can do.
I'm gonna have to get some more ammo for this gun. What's up, United?
Cowards.
Alright. I think we've safely made it through there. It's very Star Wars music right here. Oh no! You can make it. Dun, 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 dun. That music signifies that we made it, everybody. We fucking made it. What's up, mister? Oh, we're in one of those weird places. There we go. Don't touch the sphere, kids. We are, however, going to this weird-looking building. Do you hear those sound effects? That's creepy, man. Okay. This is the Wayshrine of Redemption. So this is another really badass looking place, man. And guess what? You're not finding this place unless you're out there exploring. Like, I guarantee the 1.5 hour speedrunners never saw any of this shit. I completed Shattered Space in an hour and a half. It sucks. Okay. It's probably gonna be like 40 hours for me.
Welcome, my friend.
We're not playing the same game. We are not playing the same game.
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
This is a good-looking grandpa. He's just looking around.
An explorer as well as a traveler, then. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption.
I have not.
There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
Is that what you're here for? Redemption?
When I was a younger man, the answer would have been yes. And more times than I care to admit. But for now, I'm simply here to think and to pray in peaceful solitude. This place has always made me feel closer to the Great Serpent. And that is a comfort.
Alright.
Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines.
Okay.
Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society.
Okay.
To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
Okay. So I have reasons why I might want to do it that aren't religious in nature, which is cool. I'd like to make the journey for educational purposes.
Good. A mind that craves knowledge is a mind that is growing strong.
As personally gratifying as such a journey could be, it admittedly could take some time. Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Time must be made for that which is important. You should join your companion on the journey. Perhaps you too will learn something.
We will see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
No, of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you'll need this.
Okay.
It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranchik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Alright, read the words on the Path of Redemption. We also got a book. Welcome to the channel, guys. Let's go ahead and eat. I've got goat milk and goat pie. Groat, sorry, groat. Okay. You know what? I was probably in my new things that you just picked up, but I don't know where it's at now.
I also wish to be prepared for any...
Words of the Path of Redemption. Yeah, I don't know what it was because I wasn't paying attention when I picked it up. The problem is I have a ton of books in here. Is that Basira's log, maybe? No, that's something different. I really don't know what it was because I didn't see it pop up. Pilgrim's writing, perhaps? No, this is for other stuff. That's for the other quest. I really don't know which one of these it would be. Oh, that's probably it right there, the Path of Redemption. In a dream, the Great Serpent visited upon me divine visions, commanding me to make 5 plaques etched with words to guide the faithful, lest we become lax in our devotion. When this work was done, another vision came to me, and in this way the Great Serpent made his will known. The plaques I had forged were to be placed at 5 sites chosen by him, and the journey from each site to the next would be a path of redemption and contemplation, for those who had sinned might find absolution. In the accord of the first vision, I journeyed north from the city walls until I had found the first ordained site, where I placed the first plaque and prayed for guidance. I beheld a bright streak across the sky. A falling star had landed on a high peak just to the east, and I knew my next destination. I'm not going to read all this. There's 4 pages of text. At least not out loud. I am going to read it to myself, guys. You can read it with me. We'll paraphrase a little bit from time to time. But I'm going to kill my voice if I have to read all of this. Alright, thanks, Panda. Along the ridge of the plateau, I walked. I found a tower. The Great Serpent's... Okay, so he follows a cloud to a canyon until he reaches a roadside shrine. Then a mountain with a cleft, winding path to the summit, where he placed the next plaque. Spinning dust, so he follows a dust whirlwind to a high mountain peak. Past a place where machines, the purpose of which I did not know, whirred and hummed behind a tall metal fence. To a cathedral of stone arches. Oh my goodness. I passed smaller obelisks of worship on the way to the summit, until I reached the top, where I placed the next plaque, where I was overcome by fatigue. I dreamed of great wayshines atop the mountains, all glimmering with silver and gold. Then I went south. Past the humble goat farm. Great blocks of stone, distant hilltop. Hi, honey. What? No, voy en un momento. Voy en un rato. Gracias. Okay. Thank you. Alright. That was Chris telling me my breakfast is ready. Normally I eat breakfast with her on the other stream, but because I'm starting early today, I'm just gonna I might duck out and eat a little bit with her, but I'll be back here. I'm not going to go quite yet. We're going to go here in a minute. See ya, mister. What's up, Easy? I wonder if this gives me waypoints, if I'm expected to follow the,
Situation, but there are practical limits, no?
I think I'm actually going to have to follow those. I'm actually going to have to follow the map, aren't I? I don't think it gives you any waypoints. That, now I understand why Andre just said that would take a lot of time. Because we're going to actually have to decipher those notes. Because there are no waypoints. Yeah, that's a manual quest to find plaques. Wow. Okay. I'm not mentally ready for that challenge right now. And that's okay. We're going to come back to that. I don't remember exactly where he's at. Is the House of the Holy? Or no, he's at the... Okay, I see. That's a great question, Con, and I have a video that I published last night, which I'm going to point everybody to, which we can all go watch, because it's going to be stickied at the top of the YouTube and Twitch chats here in a minute. So for people who want to know how's the update, that'll be your answer. And boy oh boy, does my early thoughts video have some Bethesda haters roiled up. You'll see them. They're in the comments. There's the post, everybody. My early thoughts on Starfield. We're going to sticky that on YouTube and Twitch. Pin that at the top for everybody. You can go watch it at your leisure. Bookmark it for later. All right, where are you at? All right, before we talk to him, I've got some breakfast to grab. I'll be right back.
Yes?
I need to go confirm a rumor that just popped up on my channel. Someone wrote something that I want to confirm.
Ah, yes. Hello there.
Okay, so part of this rumor is true. Hang on, I'm writing a comment and then I'm going to tell everybody what I was just responding to. Oh, United, you need to go check my early thoughts video comment section. There's a lot of positivity, but there's the same trolly, I beat the game in 4 hours, it's absolute shit. I beat the DLC in 1.5 hours, it's absolute shit. The graphics look like shit, blah, blah, blah. There's the same tired old stuff we see all the time. So someone posted a rumor, or at least a partial rumor, on one of my videos, one of my No Man's Sky videos, saying, "Did you hear that Hans Zimmer is composing the music of Dragon Age: The Veilguard along with Lauren Balfe?" That's not true. Hans Zimmer did the theme song. It was just announced. He just released the theme song, but there's no confirmation that he's actually doing the soundtrack. This'll, if I had to hazard a guess, based on what I've seen so far, I haven't seen any official response to this yet, but just looking on credits and stuff, it's going to be like Rings of Power, where Howard Shore composed the main theme, but Bear McCreary does the actual composition for the overall series, episode to episode. So Hans Zimmer just released the main theme for Dragon Age, the Veilguard. But Lauren Balfe, who's a frequent collaborator of Zimmer's, has already done things like Assassin's Creed 3 and the Skylanders series. So I would be willing to bet that Balfe is going to be the one that's doing the actual composition for the entire series. But it remains to be seen, and they did release that, so we'll have to go check that out at some point. All right, I've got scrambled eggs with refried beans and leftover grilled veggies that Chris made, which was grilled chicken, grilled zucchini, grilled carrots, grilled onions, grilled tomatoes, bell peppers. I don't know. She made a big batch, and we've used it for a few different things. And today we're using up the very last of it with some scrambled eggs, and it's delicious. Alright, and fresh tortillas. With coffee. Might be out of coffee. I am out of coffee.
The things they expect me to accomplish.
Sir, can I talk to you, sir?
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment.
Well, there you
To
go.
what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Malibor said work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Too many cooks in the kitchen, man. You need a boss or a leader. United says, don't want to hear opinions from people who beat the DLC already. People bum rush carefully crafted content so they can run online and crap all over it. It is funny. Breezy says, I can't wait for Dragon Age. Me either. Dragon Age is going to be awesome. The Veil Guard, here we come.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
This is something that is so unique to Bethesda games, where you'll have an NPC just walk into your line of sight and just stare at you, or stare off into space. I mean, at this point, you have to laugh about it because it's in every one of their games. I know this triggers some people. It just makes me laugh. It is such a Bethesda thing. It's like the lens flare that J.J. Abrams uses, right? It's a thing that you see it and you're like, oh, that's a Bethesda game. Oh, that's a J.J. Abrams movie. You're like, I doubt they'll listen to me.
The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the
They've
new
got
elder of
experiments
House
going on
Dulkef,
down underground.
he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me
Ulterior
get
motive.
what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating isn't necessarily the word I would use to describe it. How about no? If it's not something that will help me get rid of the phantoms, I don't care about it.
Well, then you are in luck. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards.
Vortex shards.
that
I've been
appear to
catching
be
those, yeah.
An almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the Phantoms sometimes causes an even
I'm actually doing
greater
a main quest today,
disturbance.
Breezy.
Horrors, as they have been
This is
colloquially
part of the
termed,
main series.
can appear from somewhere.
Because that one wants
We
me
are
to
unsure
read
of their
read
origin,
a
but it
journal
is
and
not
decipher
within
points,
our
and
universe.
I'm not in the mood to do
These
that right yet.
horrors and their spawn are
I'll definitely
infested
do it,
with
but
cysts,
let's
a
do some main
seemingly
quests this morning.
organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties.
Something to go boom.
While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Grenades. Unproven technology against enemies from outside our universe? Sounds like great. No, I'll just be like, I'll take anything to give me an edge.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice.
Oh, so
if
I've only
you
been
have the
craft 'em.
materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable.
Oh.
I hope you can use that to your advantage.
You can now craft grenades using vortex shards. Cool. What do you know about the experiment in the Citadel?
Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this, It had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team.
Sounds like you got lucky.
I have never considered luck a real factor in anything. Given the state Dozra is in now, I would hardly call this lucky. But I suppose it is better than the alternative.
Which is being trapped.
I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are.
Well, if you got something to help me, I'll appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating is not the word I would use.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run.
Okay, so I already,
Well,
that's the
they
same
have
line
no-
of dialogue. I was thinking that it might go, so that's weird that he repeats that. Alright, I need to make some
If
grenades.
you have the time, I wish
Next
to
time I'm-
speak to you.
Next time I'm up against a industrial
Yes?
workbench. What's up, Andreja?
Thank you for taking a moment. Now that you know my history, I can speak openly about how surreal it has been to see Dazra again.
Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I need to take my plate to the kitchen, get in a cup of coffee, turn off the Homestead stream, bring my phone into charge, and we will continue onwards.
Awaiting the Great Serpent's return, teach us patience. Seems it is much needed. Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Awaiting the Great Serpent's return, teach us patience. Seems it is much needed.
We'll see if Frodo's going to be a monster now that he's in here. There's no place like home.
Especially a home that you were unsure you would ever return to. And a home that has suffered so much while you were gone. I am of course grateful to see my home again, after being away for so long. Although,
Come here.
the Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster.
Stay down in your box, buddy. I don't want you running. You're being a monster. He's got the zoomies, and at the last second, he's like, I'm tired, but I have the zoomies. Alright. If it's a plan, then our being here is part of it.
I suppose that is true. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Baroon.
'Tis our plan.
And I appreciate that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing.
I'm always looking for unique experiences. Buddy. Hang on, guys. I gotta deal with this. He was not ready for bed. What a little liar. All right. Nice, Babylonia. I really wish that I would have romanced her in this playthrough, but I didn't, so
Are we done?
couldn't have known. It's just more reason to play a third time at some point down the road. Do another, a new game plus whatever. Make a beeline for Andreja.
I suppose that is true. All the same, I am glad to count you among us. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
All right. It's not really going to matter who I do quests for first, so...
May the great serpent guide you.
Gotta go one at a time. I don't trust these guys as far as you can throw them.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our
Not after I
favor?
saw what they did in the
It's
mine.
not up for
In
discussion.
the mines with the redeemed.
Don't risk what
I don't
we
trust
worked
House
so
Kadik.
hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Yeah, in other words, shut up and sit down.
Don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
Serpent schmerpent.
I've heard of Mujine's actions. He will be dealt with. So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
What can you tell me about the Ministry of Conjunction?
The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even
They're
the
a spy
High Council
network.
itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in.
So what can you tell me about House Kadik?
House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department.
Makes sense. Well, it's an honor to meet the elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Okay. Yeah, when the snake talks, you listen. I like how you could totally just drop a disrespectful like. Yeah, I get it. When the snake talks, you listen. We need Sahima to help recalibrate the morning device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Zealots usually don't negotiate, they kill on sight.
Perhaps the zealots you know. But they were once a part of the Rune Society. Our relationship is far more complex. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Okay. If I get to the hostages first, the zealots don't have any leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Dude, I gave her a grenade launcher, Nick 2. Like, she's almost killed me so many times because of that grenade launcher. Alright. I'll bring Selim and the hostages home, no negotiations needed.
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
How complicated? I hope you aren't being lenient because Merrick's related to you.
It's not the family name that complicates matters here. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Any tips on getting through to Merrick?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
So they're giving me tips for what things to use during a persuade, I think. Okay. I'll be back.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Alright, I'm gonna probably need to use some form of conversation booster. Alright. Goat pie. I'll do goat meat. Let's do goat pie. Want to do Koja? 16%.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you
Don't pressure him
doing here?
directly. I'm here to see you.
And you are?
I'm Vindicator Renfail.
Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I'm looking for a certain zealot base. No, I'm just gonna say I think you know.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
You can drop the act. Rosma told me about your position.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
That's very perceptive. I can see why Rasma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Stroke that ego. And at such a young age, too. She must consider you a prodigy. How about you must have put in a lot of hard work to make that happen?
It's hardly work if it comes naturally. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Stroke that ego. Of course not. Good work takes time no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
It takes a lot to deal with the levels of stress you must be experiencing. Alright, now how about I can't imagine how hard it must have been.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
Well, you must know the danger Sahima and the hostages are in.
I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Alright, here we go. Here's my persuade.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
That was a lot of work to get to this. They could turn on you at any time.
If anything, they are unpredictable. Point taken. When you put it that way.
Oh, man. I don't know.
I suppose you have a point.
I beat it?
All right. I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Shadow
It's an old
Station
Varun
Epsilon.
base that they've taken over for themselves.
Oh, this sounds like it's going to be a
Rosma
cool
will know it.
location.
Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Thank you. This information will save lives.
It better.
But Bonnie says he's like he's like almost every musician I knew in Hollywood in their 20s. Man, it's also like the social media these days too. I feel like everyone under the age of 25 who has a big following, if you ever see him crop up on like any of your social media, the ones that make me laugh are the ones who like um will go out and like rent those they're like basically it's like an aircraft interior, so you can pose like you're in a private jet, but you're just paying for this set piece that they've developed. Or they've got a jet that they park out on the tarmac, and you can go pay to get your pictures taken with it and take all your pictures for your influencer headshots and look how important I am with my private jets and my cars and everything. And then they get on social media and it's just chest beating and like, look at how awesome I am and look at my cars and my jets and I am so good and I deserve it. There's a kid I've seen. He's got to be like 25 or so. He had a song that went viral on TikTok. And at some point in the rabbit hole at 3 a.m., I caught myself catching a clip of his song on TikTok, of his video. And it was him just like strutting down the street like, I deserve it. I manifest it. I'm making money. It's all I need. You know, it's just like this whole theme of, you know, I deserve it. I'm the best. Look at me. And it's just like, I can't. I can't. It's just, it's okay. Okay, bro. Right, we gotta go downstairs.
Remember what I said. The Zealots are people too.
Zealots are people too, man.
I pray you were successful. You must have gotten the location.
Okay, Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Anything else you can tell me?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage.
Alright.
The sooner
Well, we
the
got a
better.
location.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Disembodied
Now
Andreja.
that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
A neutral location outside of Dazra? I'll be there.
I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work.
Ain't my first rodeo, sister.
I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Alright.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
Religious fanatics who kill those who don't follow the Great Serpent.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister
Kinda like the
given
Catholic
you any
Church and the
history
Inquisition.
on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Someone withholding information? What a surprise.
I'm glad to see you're well-versed in humanity. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control.
Oh,
That
Lieutenant who
is the
stood up
real
and said, "I
reason
don't
why
need you,
Razma hasn't
boss."
informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I have some choice words for anyone supporting a connection between House Varun and the Zealots.
I'm sure that's something the High Council wouldn't be too keen on.
As a member, I can say it certainly is not. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots.
Well, I know what they were
But the
doing in
truth
those
is far
caverns.
worse.
That was terrifying shit,
Razma
man.
wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid
What's up,
their
Tanner
blind
Jack?
crusade.
I find it hard to believe the High Council isn't aware of any of this.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Seems like Razma controlling the situation. Oh, hang on. But I'm gonna go find Sahima.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind.
I agree.
We need to cut ties with the Zealots
I agree.
altogether.
Yeah. Supplying terrorists isn't a good look.
Not unless you want to be considered one yourself. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Oh, snap.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
Wow. Holy crap, that's a deep, deep choice we have to make right here. Oh my goodness. I guess we don't have to make it right here, but this is the first step in making that choice. I thought we needed Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
Shit, man. There's got to be an alternative that I'm only going to find out when I get down in there, because I doubt it's as black and white as what's being presented right here. Because once I actually meet Sahima or whatever her name is, you know there's going to be something else that I have to make a decision on as well. Fucking Bethesda, making me think about morals and quandaries first thing in the morning. None of these options are good. I mean, I don't think that I should say no because I don't want to support the terrorist stuff. I think the easiest solution is I'm not committed to anything because then it allows me to make a decision on the fly. This one could also work only because no one should work with the Zealots, because I do believe that no one should work with the Zealots. I'm going to say I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
If I care about my people, what people?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day.
Like I said, I'm not committed to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
All right. That was truly interesting. Well, it's not too far away. Well, this is one of those that's going to lead me out before it gives me the actual waypoint. There it is. Where's my rover? It's too far away. I'm just going to hoof it. I wonder if it's on the other side of that mountain, it looks like. Come on now. Sometimes the jump doesn't work when you're right up against the ledge. Alright, this is where the fun begins, I think. I'm gonna have to get down there and get that waypoint. Yep, there's some baddies. Okay. There's no way I'm hitting him from here.
I heard something. You've met your match.
Turret down there somewhere that's gonna ping me. There's her rocket launcher. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff down here. There's a ship. Just let her roast him with a grenade launcher, man. Who's shooting at me? There you are. Anybody else?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Exactly, Andreja. Exactly. Money is key. Well, you know what? I should probably... Hang on. There was some zero wire or something. Oh, it's a tape measure. Never mind. I should at least check for magazines. There's a digipick. Ooh, is that like a steel cup? Oh, I'm taking that. That's a score for my home decorations on the outpost. Yeah, yeah! Can I get a hoo-ya? Hoo-ya! 10 cup? There's a turret. I hear it. There it is. Alright, got some stairs. We have now crossed, let me see here. We've crossed the 8 hours played mark, everybody. So I just want to give a shout out to all the commentary on the early thoughts video that I published last night from the people who claim that you can beat this game in 1.5 hours and that it sucks. Another guy said, it's only 4 hours long. It sucks. This is bullshit. I can't believe I had to pay money for something that's only an hour and a half long. You and I are not playing the same game, brother. We are not playing the same game. I'd probably be closer to 10 hours right now if I listened to every line of dialogue from every NPC, but I have purposefully not done that because there are lines of dialogue that make no sense for this character. So, shit. An hour and a half. Okay. Ooh, look at this display
it's a
case.
disgrace that the zealots flourish here, right under our noses.
I want one of these in my home. Oh shit. I'm over here looking at the artwork.
Mine.
There's those Battlestar Galactica drums. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Yeah, Nick too. It's funny, man. You got to go check the comments over on that thread. There's one guy who claims he did it in 4 hours, and another guy who there's I think 3 who have copy and pasted like almost the exact same. It's not perfectly the same, but they're repeating the same talking points about how it's bullshit that they had to pay X amount of dollars for the DLC and it's only 1.5 hours long. They're literally just repeating and regurgitating someone's YouTube thumbnail somewhere who claims that the game's only an hour and a half long.
I cannot wait.
Oh, hang on, there's turrets. Hello. turrets. I love how we're getting the main theme song right now blended together. Peek your head out again, you little bitch. We in the clear? I need to speed up my aim movement. That's way too slow. United says, I played for 5 hours last night and just got to the Star Station and started one side quest. Yeah, it's a big DLC.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Advanced Zealot Assault Helmet. That looks cool as hell. I am taking that for sure. Maybe I'm going to find a cool cosmetic set in here. We need to take our time and explore all the lockers. Let's get our shotgun up. We got a data slate. The time for the Zealots is here. We've successfully captured their scientist, Sahima Kadik, and put her to work. She will open the doorway to the Great Serpent. We will be first to bask in his presence. The Trader's House room will soon grovel at our feet, and we will make all the settled sentiments systems penitent under the Great Serpent's direct gauge. Religious zealots! I don't care about the cred sticks so much. That's not going to be for this tier. Maybe. No. I'm looking for costumes. I'm looking for cosmetic armor. Let's go check out that helmet. That's not nearly as cool as I thought it was going to be once I picked it up and put it on. That makes me look like a little mantis, man. And I don't like the white coloring. Dropping that. Nah, that's too buckety.
Take cover!
Did somebody just open this? Well, there's something over here too that leads me somewhere.
Not walking out of here.
Ah! Hi there. I got a present with your name on it.
For the great serpent!
I hope you like presents that go boom, boom, boom. I don't think there's a door here. I think we have to go through here.
Again, we are triumphant.
They're gonna be in that room making a run for it here in a minute. If they know what's good for them.
If you're here to help, then you have to get me out of here.
Alright, I need a quick save here, guys, because I really... I don't know what I need to do here. Dude, the Vortex Horrors on normal mode, United, I almost got, like, one-shotted a couple of times. They were quite hard, and I was level 50 when I went in. Oh, hey, I can make some of those grenades here. What were they called? Although I don't know if I have everything I need to make them, is the problem. See, I think now we're into the stuff that's not. Oh, oh, oh. Vortex grenade. I have shards, but I need vortex cysts. Okay. Alright, kids, time to make...
Who are you?
I don't know what to choose here. I did save before this. Because, they want me to take her out. I'm Vindicator Renfail.
Serpent's
Rasmussen.
Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
We still need to take out all the
Zealots
zealots.
were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
What is this original experiments?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information.
Of course not. There's
I'm
politics
not
and
one for
religion
politics,
involved.
obviously.
So the zealots are forcing you to continue your research.
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's Scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement.
That's exactly what I'm here to rescue.
Are you saying my theory is correct?
No, I've not done any
I knew it. I told them their
cosmetic
algorithms
stuff
and
yet.
insufficient testing
I
were
haven't even
only
unlocked the
giving
ability to use the
illusion of
armor yet.
stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Zealots also plan on using me as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razba needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
She's not stupid. Screw their motivations. What matters is I'm here to rescue you.
Yes, let's change focus.
Silent
Step
Dave
one,
asks,
we
how
need
am I
to
enjoying
free the
Shattered
other
Space? There is a
hostages.
linked
The
/pinned
Zealots aren't
/
aware of how
sticky
I've been
video
delving into their systems here.
called My Early Thoughts on
I told
Starfield.
them
You
I
can go
needed
give that a
full
watch,
access
Silent
if they
Dave.
expect me to
Anybody who's
replicate
watching on
Nashva's
Twitch at the same time,
experiment.
it's also pinned at the
And I
top.
didn't even bother with risk assessment.
Posted it last night after
They
my
think
first
I'm
8
applying
hours
my
in the game.
theories to their poor excuse for technology down here.
So yes,
Granted, I
Nuno,
could
anyone
probably
claiming
make it
this
work if I had
DLC is
to.
only 1.5 to 4 hours long is full of absolute shit. We are well over 8 hours now. Closing in on 9 hours. There's a lot here. It's a meaty, beefy DLC. Alright, Miss Humility, let's focus on freeing the hostages.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area
Safety is
first.
good.
And the Zealots down there are different.
That's because they're Redeemers, I bet.
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are
The Redeemed.
altered
They're
somehow.
the Redeemed.
To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
So she's gonna set up her own little save my ass card. What are you gonna do?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
Yeah, the jump scares are pretty good. The bursting pipes have gotten me like 3 or 4 times now. You accidentally shot Andre in the face. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
And a well thought out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
So I told you when we got down here there was going to be another option. Because it's never black and white with Bethesda. You're always going to have another choice. Alright. Good luck. I'll see you on the outside.
You sure will.
Alright. Time to rescue some hostages. Alright, let me, I need to crank up the aim speed just a little bit. Aim sensitivity. It's still a little draggy. Try it and see. I don't know why it's all of a sudden bothering me. It wasn't bothering me until today. It's like it feels a little sluggish. I'm gonna crank it up. Alright, chunks groat. Why not? Slug it down with a drink of... Why not? Let's have some Koza. Does a body good. Oh, it's a redeemed. It's a redeemed. I told you. Ah!
Alongside you is never.
Oh, and of course this one's out of ammo too, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's a digipig. Digipig! Hang on before I grab the hostages.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Time to get the fuck out of here, guys.
Are
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
The guy's gonna save your ass. Sahima sent me. I'm getting you out of here.
Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe?
I don't know that I would say that she's safe. Is this all of you?
If only there were more of us down in the caves.
More down in the caves. Alright. Let's go. She's gonna meet us outside.
Not so fast. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there.
Of course they are.
Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
I could do that. Just be ready to go once it's clear.
I'll be keeping an eye out, so we'll be ready.
Well, deeper down we go, kids.
It's really so great that we deserved this?
Fuck, I missed him. That's too far of a distance for this gun, unfortunately. Oh, and he's level 72. Shit! 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 He's close. He's close. He's close. Where is he? Oh shit, he's right up in our faces. No! Oh, and he ignores the powers. Mommy!
You died today.
Ooh. Hang on, what did we just get? Oops, I went to the wrong menu. Oh man. Yeah, that's not that cool looking. I don't like the look of that at all. I will hold on to it for the moment, but if I get overweight, I'm going to be ditching that. See, now it's pointing me back down there. Hang on, what the heck? See, it's pointing me up.
Serpent bless you for saving us.
All it says is free the remaining hostages. I'm gonna have to find them somewhere. That goes to the outskirts. That other door, so they can't be in the outskirts. I am not gonna take time to go through all these lockers. I haven't found. Yes, I am. Who am I kidding? I'm looking for cosmetic gear and everything else. I need to go through all the lockers. Don't be a whiny little... Alright, hang on. I need to get into a better position here. I don't know what I just picked up. I double clicked. It's a halogen light folder. What did I just pick up? Yeah, toss that on the ground. Any of this leading to more hostages? Oh, it totally did. I'll be damned.
Great Serpent, protect me. Serpent, save me. Thank the Serpent. I thought I was done for.
I don't know how many more there are is the thing, though. Okay, that was that direction. That was the first room. There's another room up here that I can look at.
We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
I don't disagree. I don't see anybody in here. No doors or anything like that. Is that a locker? Nah, that's but some cred sticks. Move on a little bit. Another hostage.
Is this the end? The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Today, Mihail introduced us to our newest weapon against the heretics. They are called the Redeemed. Yeah, you can't trust House Khadib, man. House Khadib is bad. Doing bad shit with the Redeemed, man. Oops.
By the serpent, you did it.
That's everyone accounted for. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
And of course,
Serpent
Andre has
bless
just
you.
standing right in the
We
way.
owe you our lives. Thank you.
It's time to get everyone back. Alright. Glad everyone made it out safe.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
She's gonna show up with a bombshell. Be quick.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Alright, well, we're gonna see how this all turns out. Bum, 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 bum. Great play, says Percy. Thank you very much. Sometimes I do all right. That sounded like a big boom. That's an interesting sounding series of ships touching off and landing.
My brother lost his wife.
I have no idea how this is going to turn out. I have a feeling she's going to come to the table
To be unreasonable the whole time?
with her own
This was a negotiation.
little
We're having a
uprising.
friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yeah. The Zealots have no leverage.
Good. Now it's my turn to watch Mihail squirm.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Oh, we're getting raided. Jesus, that scared me, guys. I'm in the middle of reading dialogue and that alarm went off. Holy crap. That's the Twitch notification I've got set up. Well, I'm Orf TV. Thanks for the raid with your party of 15. Appreciate it this morning. Welcome aboard. Anybody who's tuning in for the first time today, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, we do multi-stream in both places. There is a 10-minute limit before you can chat in both locations. You got to follow along for a little bit before you can chat. Helps me cut down on spam. I don't have a moderating team. I do it all myself, so hopefully you understand. We appreciate those of you who can and do. We welcome your chat as you get situated, get to know the community. We'll see you in 10 or 15 minutes. I'm the one putting it into this negotiation.
You're no one. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail.
Here she is.
And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now.
Please try.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Susima, launch the virus. It's impossible to reason with zealots.
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely
You
sure.
launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
Don't care. You don't deserve to... Yep, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I've never been more sure.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Not as much as me.
It's lucky to be made dust.
Thanks, Andreja, with your grenade launcher. It's like a wizard launching a fireball in the middle of a room.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in
My
their pockets.
goodness.
That could have gone better.
Oh, it went exactly how it was gonna go. You can't... It's like trolls on the internet. It's like those little trolls who want to show up on all my Starfield videos. Be like, I beat DOC in 1.5 hours. I beat it in 4 hours. It's a piece of shit. Sometimes they're just like flies. You just gotta spray them with some fly spray.
Good to see you.
Certainly not the outcome I
That's
was
one way to
expecting.
handle negotiations.
At least we have what's important. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council
Ooh,
wants.
thank you.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Earn me some bonus points with the council. My turn
You're
to say
welcome.
thanks.
It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Sure.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
At the Great House.
We'll talk later, Sahima.
I like her
As I
character.
was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious
Might have to go check in on
balance.
her. Alright, this is the part where it's like, This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Here, I'm gonna have to make another decision here. I'm not the one you should be worried about. Oh, can I rat her out? Where's she at? Nope, the High Council needs to know.
Our relationship with the Zealots has always proven beneficial, especially when it comes to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction.
She's gonna try
The
wheedling.
only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasco and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadik's power.
You motherfuckers have redeemed. You need to be curbed. I don't care. It happened once, it can happen again.
Some alliances are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council to decide, should you decide to play the informant. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Don't threaten me. I wouldn't be so sure.
As House Elder, I know my family well enough.
No, you don't.
We're all well aware of our unspoken agreements. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
You've served House Kadik well today.
I know. I expect to be rewarded. Let's see here. No. Go here. Here. Let's see here.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
You have work to do. I have buildings to scale. Places to jump.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Nasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
I was able to get her research, yes.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dulkef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Nasco descends further
So
into the
I
void.
wasn't able to. I guess this.
For
Where
the
do I?
last time, Faith
I'll shut up.
will not remove the barrier.
Questions for
Science
later.
Will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
I like this option. You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science.
It sounds like you agree with me.
I agree with.
And yet, only one is the foundation
Oh,
for the
Jesus.
other. But the proof is not in our words. It is
I've
in
got to
the
have the
vision.
last word.
Nasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed.
I still want to know at what point do I unlock the armory, because I still can't buy or sell weapons from the armory.
The great serpent has filled you with purpose.
Now, that's interesting because before it had 3 different house options, right? And now it's basically forcing me to talk to Inaza, and I don't have the option to help his house anymore with the science. So I guess we're being forced to do this one next, and maybe then we'll do his house, which is the science house. I'm guessing.
I have seen visions of Anesco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Your city was in trouble and I came to help. There's nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when
Frodo,
you journey
Frodo,
north.
come here.
At the edge of the crater,
Good
you
boy.
will find a cave carved by the anomaly.
Good boy.
There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
No, no. Stay in the box. Monster. You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first,
Stay there.
you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Come on. Go onto the bed? Alright. Just don't run around with zoomies or I'll have to kick you out. I gotta keep an eye on this cat for a second, guys. I think he's settling down right. Okay, there he goes. Once he starts his bath, he's fine. Okay, maybe the future is... Okay, so Darza was consumed.
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
Looming ahead. Okay. Sounds ominous if
Indeed.
true.
But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall.
What's
At
up,
its
Kyle?
terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference.
Okay.
Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present.
Okay. That's a fair assumption. Hang on, guys. Okay. What kind of danger?
The closer one ventures to the heart
Kyle
of the
Toxic, good morning.
anomaly, the closer they are to the
That
phantoms
reminds me,
and
Kyle.
horrors
Someone
that lie within.
yesterday, I
Moreover,
think you
if
donated a
this cave
subscription to
was cut
somebody
open by the
yesterday, Kyle,
calamity
in the
itself,
morning.
then it is an
And then when we
unnatural
came back in the
formation and
afternoon
highly
stream,
unstable.
they said thanks, but it was several hours later. But that did just prompt me to remember that. I don't know if it's still saved in Streamlabs because it was from yesterday and we've had a lot of... I'm scrolling down to see if I can't find who that person was. Canuck KQC. So I'm relaying that message since I remembered it, since I saw the name pop up. Alright. I will speak to Inasco.
Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes. Provided you manage to maintain your own sanity through the process.
I appreciate that, Kyle.
But this is all purely theoretical. No one has ever entered the vortex and come back.
That means YouTube's doing their job if I popped up in your suggestion box. That's awesome. Alright, I just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
I don't want to do this. Hang on.
Go on and continue to fulfill.
I may need to
your
do a
holy
reload
purpose.
here, because
Have
I
you
don't want to side with
reconsidered my
her.
request?
I don't really agree with
I
her.
will let you go then. But I endeavor.
Because
to
my
make
character is
time
much more.
as
I'm the soldier.
great
I believe in
serpent
science. I
wills.
believe in. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna reload from before this conversation because I don't know if I can do this differently. I'm just curious at this point. I don't know if I have a autosave from. How long ago was my autosave? Probably this one right here. Because he's telling me basically that he won't condone her, and you have the option to say this is this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna follow it, but I don't know if it's actually gonna let us not do it. I'm genuinely curious at this point. Scum load for the win. Someone out there's getting triggered right now. How dare you scumload? Oh no! You must accept consequence of your actions. It's all good.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent.
All right, we're gonna skip through some of this really quick.
I saw a Nasco.
We have to wait for them to get past this.
Burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
I
With
have
all
been
due respect to your
blessed
craft,
with a
dear
vision.
sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Okay, here's the research.
If only the other. This leaves houses Dulce
Politics can wait.
Yep,
for the last time.
It is the hubris of science.
Faith in
You claim
science.
he has force.
I do no such thing. Until that is...
So this is where I guess I'm making a choice to go with science or religion. I'm gonna say you're both right.
It sounds like...
And yet, oh, but the proof is not enough.
Fine. Vindicator, speak to my... Agree to her, fool.
So he does tell me to agree to her fool's errand. So I think that no matter what I choose in the conversation, it's going to lead to me doing her
I have
quest.
seen visions of Anasco, and now that... And yet, you crossed the Great Serpent. But rest assured,
Yep,
at the edge of the...
You sound certain.
It is as the Great Serpent, in my visions, in the first, and
Okay.
in time.
Sounds ominous if
Indeed.
true.
But there is... in
These are all the
second
same options
future,
we just chose a
at
minute
its
ago.
terminus was a gate. You stepped into...
Roughly speaking, it could be that
Yep,
entering the
okay.
And still, that...
I'm not sure it's worth investigating.
I've said as much myself, but my sister...
So it's not going to matter.
persists.
We have to go do
It may
this.
save us more time to inspect the cave than to continue these arguments.
It makes
You may not
sense.
realize it now, dear brother. but our
That's all I wanted
ghosts
to
are
confirm, was
one
that
and
was
the
going to be the
same.
same outcome. All right, tell me more about the cave.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form.
No
Step
form.
through it, find a Nazgul, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
All right, well, we have our next appointment here.
Go to the cave in my vision, near the edge of the crater.
I heard you the first time, lady.
If my vision is true, you will find him there.
My phone is like blowing up. What's going on? Oh, the ranch post is getting some traction this morning.
Go to the cave in my vision, near the edge of the crater. If my vision is true, you will find him there. Go to the cave in my vision.
Oh my god,
near
shut
the
up.
edge of
I know
the
about the
crater.
cave, lady.
If my vision is true.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, because I have things that I should probably set into my cargo hold. Look at that view, man. That's pretty cool. Time to go see what we can see. Oh, are we going to be forced to go into a time warp? I would rather go around. Wow, don't touch it. Dude, we got those spirit beans all over the place. I'm gonna get roasted going through here. Who is shooting at me? Where are you shooting at me from? Oh, I see you. Did you just fall? How far away is that? It's like on the complete other side. I'm gonna fast travel and go in from the other angle. There's no reason for me to run around that entire base.
If Dasra is to recover, everywhere the Zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Yeah, either way, I gotta hoof it a little bit for sure. She's got me going down further. Here we go. Oh, I can hear him chanting. That's not good. And I'm in here by myself, man. This creepy spirit vision cave. I gotta be in here by myself. Took the drugs and the drugs are working. I think we're supposed to follow these See, there's like footsteps happening in front of us and like a wisp. You see that shit? They just stopped. No, it went down this way, I think. There we go. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Here we go, kids. Don't forget to take your applesauce every morning.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
Well, I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I am the Great Serpent. I do what I do for the good of humankind.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through.
All hail the Great Serpent.
But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Excuse me. Oh, shit! 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 Woo! Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. Did you see that shit? Oh no. And of course, I'm all alone by myself. Do I just need to make it out of here? Because there's like they're everywhere. Fuck this. Run. It even says escape the cave. Ah! I don't know how I would collapse the cave. There's an optional quest. No, no, no! Ah! No! Help! That woke me up. I don't know how to. I wasn't gonna stop and try to find something to shut down the cave. She just blew it up. Whew. Nick just says I've been waiting for this. I wasn't ready for that, damn it. Let's eat the containers cereal. Okay, I think we're okay to fast travel. It's pretty intense, Silent Dave. Pretty intense. It's not all jump scares, but they've done quite a few of them. Yeah, they're not understanding what it even means, United. They're not understanding that, you know, space-time continuum has been shattered. Space has been shattered. We're dealing with alternate dimensions. Vortex space. Some people just... It's... Honestly, it's very interesting how there are certain... How a certain group of people manage to survive in the real world. It's like, are they breathing the same air that I breathe? Because sometimes it feels like I don't know what's going on.
The great serpent sends you to me once again. You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
There's a phantom that claimed to be an Asco.
It was indeed him. There is no question.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
Hey, at least he's man enough to apologize. That takes a big emotional maturity level to admit that you're wrong.
But to the matter of
99% of people don't have it.
Did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said that we need to enter the scaled citadel.
Then we must continue our work on the morning device.
I was trying to do it in a politically polite way, Dr. Dick, too.
And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith.
Eh.
I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link will play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the
This is
noble
what I was
houses.
looking for.
Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Right.
Only House Fatal and House Dulkef remain. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Okay. We have two choices now, which houses we want to help. I'm going to have to go get some espresso going, guys. I am starting the yawn factory. Honestly, I have a whole bunch of skill points to spend too, guys. I should probably set about looking at some of these. I was saving it from outpost stuff, but we'll do more outpost stuff after this, but at the same time, we've also got a lot of stuff we need to do here. We might want to actually do some ranks in I don't know where. We could do some combat stuff, possibly. Nah. Ooh, you get a trajectory arc? I'm down with that. Oh, I have to kill enemies with explosives. I wonder if just tagging them with it counts, or if you actually have to kill them with explosives. Very interesting. Oh, yes, please. Empty magazines, it says. Oh, I have to spend more points to get to that one. Let's just do it, man. Yes, please. That would be great for my snipes. Alright, I've spent all my points. Hard save right there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need to probably do the same thing here in a second. I need to check on some espresso. Alright, that's House Bethel, I think, is the religious ones. And House Kef is the science one. I think. Could be in reverse. Andreja. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starfield's woke, everybody. Starfield's being managed by pink-haired DEI lesbians, if you listen to the internet, because look right there, guys. There's an alteration clinic in Shattered Space. They're woke, guys. Come on, quick, jump on the bandwagon. Starfield's woke. How dare they? Top scars triggered. Oh, guys, I am never gonna not laugh at those people. The commentary over Dragon Age Veilguard is hilarious. I am never gonna not poke fun at those people.
I hear justice has been meted out against Hukaru's killer.
That's right, Nick, too. You gotta throw it in the trash now.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I can't actually talk to this guy.
Hello,
there
Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Indeed. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to take a bio and see if I get some espresso going, and then we're going to be back. The plan today, so everyone is aware if you're tuning in for the first time, or even those who tune in regularly, I started early today. I think we're about the normal. Yeah, now is around the time I would normally be starting my stream, which is a little bit after 9 a.m. and we're already 2.5 hours deep. So, we're just gonna do like yesterday. We're gonna keep going until I get tired, or if I have anything to do, or if there's storms or something. I don't think that Chris is going anywhere today. We had a really big breakfast before this, so I'm absolutely stuffed. Let me check the weather. So as long as the internet and the power's up, we're going to just be continuing on today. No storms until about, well, I mean, we have like a 30% chance right now, but it looks like the main storms are rolling in about 3 o'clock, so about the same as yesterday. So give me a couple of minutes to take a bio and see if I get some espresso going, and we're going to keep going. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, while you're waiting, check out the pinned video on YouTube and Twitch, which is my early thoughts on Starfield, which I recorded last night. All right, Chris was way ahead of me. She already had the espresso pretty much. It's on the stove already and pretty much ready to go. So she's way ahead of me. She's like, I have no energy. I'm making espresso. It's like, I understand, honey. It's one of those days. It's rainy season. My wife works very, very hard, for those of you who don't know. She takes care of like 90% of the homestead stuff. So she's got all her chickens and all the cats and all the garden stuff and the yard work, and she does all that. But as a result, she has physical fatigue. I get mental fatigue sometimes. She gets physical fatigue. I remember those days. I used to work construction for many years, and I grew up on a dairy farm, cattle ranch. I have known fatigue. Thankfully, I don't have to do that for a living anymore. Silent Dev says I want to go home and get back into the game. There are worse things to do than play Starfield. It's a shame Malibor couldn't have been informed of whatever it is you claim to have for me.
I can only assume you'd say such a thing because you are new to our customs. I shall therefore forgive it. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Well, sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role, perhaps even a gain.
From a certain point of view.
Hardly. I was quite comfortable with my position within House Dulkev, and fully expected to remain where I was. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra.
I was just told, here's your coffee.
All the chaos
Con
and the
mucho amor.
since
With lots of love.
my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain.
Don't forget to thank your loved ones, kids.
And
significant others.
I do not know
spouses. Because if you don't, you're a D-bag. Alright. Other people are suffering now and we need to help them.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial?
Woo! She put some sugar in that one. Yeah!
I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Okay. You have no idea how any of this is going to pay off, which is why you're only telling me now.
It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress.
Okay.
House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's Crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told UNESCO where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
So he must have found something.
I believe so. Yes. UNESCO returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems.
Okay, I like underground
It is the only
chambers.
place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have.
Oh,
to
there's
the
a spelling
events at
error.
the Citadel.
Connection is spelled
And should your search be
connection.
fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was
It
proud
happens.
to serve when called upon.
As a writer, I can't tell you how many times I've gone back and read something that was published 4 years ago, and I find spelling mistakes that someone missed or I missed 3-4 years later. Happens to the best of us. The worst part too is when you go over lines of dialogue multiple times, your brain knows what is being said, and your eye might not catch the mistakes because you're tricking, your eyes are being tricked into thinking that because you're like, I know what it says, I've seen it 20 times, and so you're missing the out of place S because you're associating the whole line of dialogue. Editing is a fun thing, man. That's why it's always better to have an outside set of eyes edit your work, if possible. Self-publishing is the one area where if you're going to do it, you are going to run the risk of that, and that's part of the self-publishing. I don't want to call it. Maybe it's a good way to look at it. It's the charm of self-publishing, is that it's not going to be as highly polished as something that goes through a team of 25 editors at a place like Tor or Bantam or etc. Same thing with indie music. Like, there are levels of polish to AAA productions. Reach Smoline Dam. Well, I know we've been there before. Multiple times. Bum, 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 bum. Man, this is making me... I don't have time, and I'm not going to do it, but it would be... In a perfect world, it'd be great to go back and do another playthrough with Andreja otra vez. Maybe in a new game plus one day. However, this is gonna push me. Depending on how long this is, I'll be getting close to 700 hours between the two playthroughs, and I do have a lot of other games to play. So as much as it might be cool to do another playthrough at some point, it's not gonna be feasible. You never know. We might come back and do a third one. How are we getting in here? Okay, we're going in here. Oh, it's one of the kids.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
Oh, it's a different kid. Happen to have a card? I seem to have misplaced mine.
So you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Research team, I'm wondering? There's a chance that what happened in Darza is connected to something in that dam.
That doesn't sound right. Why would it have anything to do with that?
Because
I didn't even see all that much anyway. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door.
I thought this was
I
one of the
found
kids
one
that was
after
doing
they
hide and
left.
seek,
I
but apparently
thought
not.
about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping, so I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
I guess I'll have a chat with Kavil.
He's really friendly. I'm sure he'll help.
Uh-huh. I'm sure he's super friendly. And he probably likes to become wealthy. He's real friendly, and he probably likes money.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
I think everything looks different when we're adults.
The farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty.
Good afternoon, my love. Actually, good morning. It's not afternoon. What am I saying? What are you looking for? Huh? Your phone? You want me to call you? Oh, it's always in silent mode. Do you want me to call it? Alright, hang on. Dude, we used to joke about this. So, anytime my sister-in-law comes over here, and our nieces, you found it? They make fun of Chris because she notoriously leaves her phone on silent mode all the time, and it takes her hours in some cases to get back to you. Ooh, hold up. Hang on. Let's wait a second. We might need to go watch something together really quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. My cult leader run is proceeding hilariously, says Babylonia. Nice. Okay, this is interesting. All right, we're gonna go watch something here real quick, guys. It's about 2 minutes long. We're gonna go watch something together and get sidetracked for just a minute before we continue playing. So hold that thought. I need to timestamp stuff, so I'm gonna pull this out later too for a reaction video. We're at the 2:55 mark. All right, we need volume, and we're going to switch this over here real quick. So, because we're playing Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred right after our Shattered Space playthrough, this just popped up on my phone as a notification. Blizzard just launched a Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred live action trailer. So while we're all hanging out together this morning, let's go ahead and watch this, do a quick reaction video to this, and then we'll get back to the Starfield Shattered Space playthrough. This is a live action trailer for Vessel of Hatred, which we're going to be playing on the 8th in a few days, in about a week from now. Today's the 1st, right?
No one knows what it's like.
In a week.
To be the bad man.
I wish they wouldn't use like licensed music. It's so annoying when they do that.
Behind blue eyes.
Like Diablo 4 has a really good soundtrack, composers, and everything else. I don't understand the need for licensed music in trailers. Okay, the creepy black stuff is nasty.
To tell him only
Okay. Oh yeah, buddy. Let's do it. Get some. Hop. So here we go. Oh yeah, buddy. I like the crystal, whatever that is. Oh, that's cool. Is she trailing it, or is it the crystal? It's gotta be the crystal, right? That's trailing dark energies, and she's trying to keep it in. And it's oozing out. Oh, that's the new class that controls animals, right? What am? Yeah, so they're showcasing the summoning of animals and everything for the new class.
Like I do.
And the creepiness of trying to control a crystal of evil energy. Oh, that looks cool. Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred, October 8th. We are playing that immediately after we finish up Shattered Space, everybody. So get ready. We're going to be doing that one on the Xbox Series X as well. It's going to be fun. I had a lot of fun in the base game. I'm not a huge ARPG fan, but I do love the Diablo stories. It's always been good storytelling from my perspective. I love the darkness of the characters. I like the world, the lore. So get ready. That's what we're doing immediately after this. And then after that, we're doing New World Eternum. And then after New World Eternum, Black Ops 6, and then Dragon Age, the Veil Guard. Boomer executives. What's more Diablo than the Who? Alright, let's go figure out how greedy this guy is.
I would ask for news of the city, but I think I prefer not to know. I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this.
I understand you have an access card. I need to get my hands on it.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard, that is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
I love how having her in my party gets me where I need to go sometimes. I really wish that this would have been the playthrough where I romanced her. Alright, I think we should just jump across the void here. Nasty water, don't let it touch you. All right. Did that rugrat run off?
If you're here for a meal, hope you like seaweed.
Sure it's safe to be wandering around alone?
Father says the Great Serpent watches over us all the time. I'm not worried. Besides, no one ever comes around here anymore anyways.
Sudip over on YouTube asks, how are you getting along with the DLC? For anybody who's tuning in and wondering things like that, there is a stickied video, a pinned video at the top of YouTube and Twitch called My Early Thoughts on Starfield's Shattered Space DLC after last night's 7.5 hour marathon stream. So you can go check that out. See if there's any details on this. I think it's just an access terminal. Boblani says, with her plus the serpent's empathy, persuasion, security means I often have to choose between 2 or 3 special dialogues. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds to me like my stealth build would have been way better suited to doing this expansion than my soldier build. But it is what it is. It's all good. Floor is inaccessible. Of course it is.
No indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious.
Cautious is my middle name. And then I'm going to proceed to run into some landmines here in a second. Polytextile? I'll definitely take that. You shush, Nick, too. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be peeing my pants here in a minute? Yeah, I think that that's the thing that interests me the most, Bubbloni, and I think sounds really cool is the replayability of the DLC. The question though remains is that when you do a new playthrough, like if you want to take Andreja, you have to kind of hustle to get her before you do the DLC, which means you kind of have to push the main storyline along until you get to that point, since she's not somebody you get right at the beginning. Oh, corrosive liquid, corrosive liquid, ew. Is that chest worth it? No, it's stolen stuff which I can't get past security. Okay, where the hell am I going from here? Am I going up? Yeah, no direct path seen. Says I. Anything here? No. Nothing I can blow up. What am I missing? Are these destroyable? No. I don't see that there's a way up and out of here. I could be wrong, though. Nope. Shit. Alright, I'm kind of confused about... Oh, never mind. I found it. God, speaking of sliders, that's a show I haven't watched in forever. I never did a rewatch of that show. Man, this long corridor looks like a perfect place for zombies. Just saying. I've played enough Last of Us to know how this works. That's all toxic goo.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
I must have been standing in that little bit of goo. I gotta get over there, which means I gotta get up over there, which means I gotta get up over there, which means there's a ledge here. That is the only way I see of making this work. Unless I can make it over to that platform. Oh, that's definitely not gonna work. Ah! I realized it was like blocked off at the last second. Okay. Dude, stop dipping your toes.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Maybe I'll leave you home and next time, Alejandra. Alejandra. I'm gonna start calling her Alejandra now. That's the nitpicky side of Andrea. It's the Sarah in her coming out. She's gotten up to what she thinks is girlfriend status, so it's... Cannot activate pump. Critical fault in power grid 3C. Vortex power modulator unresponsive. Repair or disable this unit to bypass grid and re-enable pump controls. Well, it sounds like we got a mission.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate.
That's one way to
Drainage pump control bypassed.
Sub pump control, baby. When in doubt, shoot it. Alright, water is drained. And now here come the creepy crawlies that are going to come out of the drains and try to kill me. Open the door. Oh, we got a data pad. Ooh, what is that? Seaweed wine. Andrea, get out of the way. Don't let your fine ass stand too long in one place, or it will get spanked. To all personnel, as per orders from the supervisors downstairs, the new modulator has been installed. Rest assured, all necessary precautions have been taken, and it will pose no interference in the day-to-day operations of the facility. As with all operations downstairs, the exact nature and function of the modulator is not your concern. Do not stand directly under the modulator. Avoid prolonged exposure. The modulator contains an energy core which, if exposed, should not be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Do not attempt to interact with the modulator for any reason. In the event of an anomalous incident, report to your immediate supervisor immediately and then exit the facility. Okay. Down we go. Did I finish my coffee? I did. Boo.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately.
Not gonna happen.
This is your only warning.
Warn me all you want, crazy spirit lady. Looking for info.
I do not care what you think you need.
Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
That's crazy. So these are definitely tied to the Serpent Crusade. Or at least the times of the Serpent Crusade. What are you talking about? Jinan Varun died decades ago.
And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
No, but I come looking for the Speaker. Oh, she disappeared before, so there's no more dialogue there. Okay. Ooh, we got an expedition log.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Barun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the Speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
The plot thickens.
You were warned. You did not listen.
Uh-huh. There's too much at... Sorry, there's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Here we go, kids.
I believe we are not alone.
It's right over here. Hang on, I got out of the wrong menu. Nothing but a blood stain. Alright.
Oh, we can pause for a moment if you need to recover.
No, I'm good. I don't care about a knife, to be honest with you. I don't ever do melee. Emergency door we can't do anything with because it's been ripped apart. That's not good. Trembling of the ground is never good. Alright, there's the machine.
Whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
That's one way to say it, Andreza. The brilliant Jiran Varun, exalted speaker for the Great Serpent, has once again imparted his wisdom and counsel to further guide the bright future of House Varun. Having relayed his knowledge of the vortex, the space between universes, Speaker Varun has instilled within the workers of the facility a burning desire to achieve new milestones in science, and has given new purpose to the goals of harnessing this great power in the name of the Great Serpent and House Varun. Work begins at once to discern the nature of this energy and use it to bring glory to the House Varun and deliver victory in the Serpent's crusade. Power corrupts, kids. Power corrupts. I don't need to loot any more of those adaptive frames. We have so many of them. And they weigh a ton. Oh. I need a key card. Put your hand in the beam of light, kids. Let's see if it makes it tingle. The current goal of moving large objects has repeatedly proven too difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible. Thanks to the follow, guys. As evidenced by the last test that sent a container through the wall. High Council has already praised this development and refuses to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We have to fix this ourselves. Efforts should instead be refocused to an area in which we've already demonstrated some success, continue to work with smaller objects but out of increasing complexity and more varied properties. Example, attempt to transfer a key card. Is the stored data retained after the process or lost? We must demonstrate results and soon. All of House Varun is counting on us. It is crucial that the correct wattage is set before performing any experiment. Until the next phase of our larger project is complete, we are reliant on energy that can be acquired directly from the dam. This energy has been shown to vary depending on external factors. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are low power or restricted mode. During these periods, I feel like this is something I need to be writing down. I don't know if it's going to automatically track this data. I'll do the next step. And I take a screenshot with my phone. That way I can just pick it up and read it when we're going. Notebook failed. Copper failed. Keycard success. Solid iron success. Pen success.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Oh, I do not know what I'm going to have to do here. Hold on. Check my notes. What did that say? This is just Is that station or power level? Not quite sure I understand that. Oh, I picked up the adapter frame. I don't need this. I'm gonna pick that up just to get it out of the way. What if we do just... So... Hang on. I guess I need to probably put... Oh, it's the key card. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. I see. I see what I need to do, I think. 235. No. Well, that teleported... So do I have to reset something else? No, that's just the supervisor update. I am not sure what we're supposed to do here quite yet.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
You're probably right on that, John. Let's see, we need a key card to get in there. Yeah, right, but I don't know how to get that to plus 100 because, like, I don't even know. These aren't power. Oh, hang on. Is this showing power levels over here? It might be, and I'm just not paying attention. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. It doesn't appear to be changing anything that I can tell. There's a key card right there. I thought these numbers corresponded to the experiments that are in here, and that's not the case. Because, like, this shows experiment results. And I assume that if you punch those in, it would do things. So 453 failed. 442 failed. Yeah, I'm confused by this part here. Huh. Yes, you can absolutely give a hint, Dr. Nick 2. In this case, I will definitely take a hint because this is confusing to me. There's got to be something that I'm missing, because in here it gives you some codes, but then there's also the power usage thing. What I'm not understanding is this right here, these 3 buttons. It says station right up here. That wording says station. It doesn't say anything about power. And I don't see that any of these power gauges are changing. And I was assuming that if we use the codes that were in here, it would transfer like this key card. What do these numbers represent? Like, what is the goal of this right here? It says complete the teleportation experiment. Am I supposed to put something on this platform, maybe? Like, notebook failure. (046) high power mode. Yeah, I figured I want the key. I was assuming, that's why I said I wanted to try the 235 code first. Yeah, exactly, Bubbleonia. That's what I thought. So it tells you power level 235 for the key card. So I went and put in 235 thinking that that would successfully get the card back over here, and it didn't, unless I'm supposed to do it in reverse. Because 235 sent it over there. Oh, it's that literal? Hang on, that's confusing to me if that's what it is. Let me reread this. Okay, I suppose it makes sense when taken literally. So they mention when the hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted mode. So I'm looking around for something that tells me low power or restricted mode, or something that's going to show me the power levels. I didn't make the assumption that we were obviously in low power or restricted mode, and therefore you need to add 100. So if that was 235, it needs to be 335 is what you're saying. Exactly. Okay. It makes total sense when you think about it that way. But I wasn't associating it with that. I think this would definitely benefit from, obviously it's meant to be a puzzle. I think maybe the wording on the tip section could be a little bit more for dummies like me. Thanks for the tips, guys. Helping me herp and dirt my way through. One derp at a time. That's not good.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
No shit.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game?
Descent.
You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning.
Oh no. Now they're gonna gang up on me.
This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasi. We are still in control here.
You must let me pass.
I have my orders, and I will follow them.
Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I appreciate it, Nick, too. Okay. I'm looking for something called a vortex interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Oh, I chucked a grenade right in my own face. Sorry. Sorry, Andy. Sorry, Andy. You got blasted.
Come back!
Things I would feel.
I need to check my other powers, because those don't appear to have any effect on them. I don't see how any of these are going to give me an edge. Dun, 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 dun. Douglas Cameron asks, are the numbers of viewers high enough that you're going to stream longer today? We're sitting at about 50 people right now. We were up to 65 earlier. I mean, I don't know that we'll go all day today, but we'll go a little longer today. I'm 3.5 hours in right now. We started early today. If I'm feeling good, we'll probably go till noon, which is about another hour and 45 minutes. We'll see. But I'll probably be taking a break this afternoon and then coming back tonight. And in the break between, there will be episodes airing from the playthrough series. Get out of the way, Andrea. Oh, so she did the same ability.
Good for
I understand now. Take this bitch out. Okay, I think we're good. Supervisor update. Hervé Moline, the most gracious Grand Speaker, Jinin Varun, continues to place his trust in this facility and this team that we can and will deliver critical updates in technology. The work done here will lead House Varun to an enduring victory over the brutes of the so-called settled systems and pave the way for the Great Serpent's glorious return. The speaker's dream of a grand army that no force could hope to stand against will become reality. Round 4 of extraction successful. Human trials. Uh-oh. All 4 subjects have remained stable for 10 months. Monitoring shows minimal fluctuations in energy patterns. Awareness and intelligence are unaffected regardless of the number of experiments performed. No degradation in their ability. Additional efforts to increase transference range have been unsuccessful. Vortex interlocks were key in enabling site-to-site transfers in the first place, but appear to remain essential. Subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extraspatial ability. Frequent mention of events occurring outside the facility they would otherwise have no knowledge of. Catalog all instances and cross-check for accuracy.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. Remove them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
Anaska sounds a little diabolical the deeper we get into this.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
This guy's a religious nutjob.
We will begin extraction at once.
So he's pushing that science experiment as far as he can. Douglas over on YouTube asks, are there any good side quests you would recommend? Every single one of them. Do them all. That's all I did yesterday was side quests for like 6 hours. And like the first 2 hours of today's stream, just side quests. Like, there's so many side quests. And there are 2 side quests I haven't finished, but I decided I wanted to go off and explore because there are 2 side quests that don't give you any waypoints. So you have to really dive in. One is to find some lost kids, no waypoints. You gotta play hide and seek and find them. And the other one is the Path to Redemption, which requires you to follow a journal, which gives you tips on locations, and you're supposed to follow that journal to find the 4 murals that you're supposed to click on. And that was complex, and I didn't feel like working on that. So when I got to that, I was like, let's just go work on main quest for a few hours, because that's going to be something I want to do later on, because it requires you to decipher a journal and follow clues in the environment, which would be a long time to take care of. That'll be a big quest. Alright, so these pods, I don't see anybody in the pods, so did he take everybody out of the pods already? Ooh, what is we got?
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
interlock, Speaker. And the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well. But your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
Boom, boom. So he's definitely not the nice guy people have made him out to be. He's definitely a diabolical cult leader on a power trip looking for ultimate power. So, yeah, I no longer want to rescue this guy. I now want to take him out. Per immediate order, Speaker Janine Varun, all managed personnel have been reassigned from this facility. A transitional team has been appointed to oversee the immediate cessation of work at the site. No information or materials are to leave this facility under any circumstance. All current workers, sounding like old Janine Varun, may have decided to stop the experiment to halt the Great Serpent. I don't know. We'll see if that is something that actually is true or not. No information or materials to leave this facility under any circumstances. All current workers will be informed of their last day on site. Will be searched to ensure no unauthorized information exists. Tests such are directed by Varun himself to maintain watch over this facility after personnel departure. All workers should be advised that any attempt to re-enter beyond the date that operations are discontinued will be fatal. Excuse me. Oh, there's a way out right there. Hang on, that's one of those drill things, isn't it? Yep.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Let's stop repeating this. There must be an arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Varun's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
Your stubbornness is going to cost countless lives in Dazra. Let me take what I need and leave.
I cannot. The Speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest.
Oh shit, my health. Ah! Okay, that is getting really brutal. Okay. Okay.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Nope. Special projects. I'm learning as I go, but I believe I've severed the link to vortex energy that makes you all invulnerable.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger.
Give me what I
The
need,
choice is
and I will go
yours.
away. Or you could just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing this.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's
That's a you
orders.
problem, not a me problem, lady. How come I can't activate it? The power is out. Okay. Remove the remaining interlock or exit the dam. I mean, what's the... Ghostbuster asks, how's the expansion? Glad you asked, Ghostbuster. There is a stickied/penned video called My Early Thoughts on Starfield's Shattered Space. It is pinned at the top of YouTube, so you can give that a listen. Same thing if you're watching over on Twitch. It is a pinned video. It'll give you everything you need to know about how I think the expansion's going so far.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
House Malin are many things, but rarely liars. I hope we have not made the situation worse.
We're about to find out. No, I think I'm too overburdened to fast travel if I had
If
to
you are
guess.
free soon, could we talk?
Yep.
Did you need something? It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen.
Sure.
But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
I'm here for you if you need someone to listen to.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
There was a time I wasn't promised, and I'm not so bad. We're around for sure.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
It's never easy losing a friend.
It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react.
What's up, Lunatune? Thanks so much for that over on Twitch.
I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
If they're half as strong as you, they've gotten by.
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this.
This is not part of the expansion, right? This is... Or is this... I don't remember.
Know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
I do not remember.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but
I think this is probably tied to her pre-DLC stuff.
City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
It's not, says Nick too. So this is new. Oh, she's down. Okay, so this is actually side quest stuff for Andreja, which is related to the DLC. Okay. I'll be damned, man. Every time I turn around, there's more stuff.
You might wish to lighten your...
I'm still overburdened. What do I got that's weighing me down? It's not the DLC stuff, it's just her normal quest. See, I don't remember this from her normal quest line before. I'm gonna drop that. All this stuff is super heavy. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I know what I need to do. I always forget about this.
One is less.
Okay, that one got down a bit. These groat pies weigh a boatload. That's part of what's weighing me down, man. I'm gonna store those. I need to just eat the sushi rolls. All right. Okay.
Likely to survive an ambush.
Optional check on the villagers.
When one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Everything we ever had. Ruined.
This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I
Consequences.
So the Phantom spoke true. We have done enough here. We should go.
Yep. Why am I being prompted to talk to Sam all of a sudden?
Greetings.
It is unfortunate. Nasco's research team rejected Sahima's theories. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off.
An old lab produced something called vortex interlocks. I have one and hope it's helpful.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it.
We don't need it, so now I totally regret what I did down there because I fucked over the farmers for a device that I thought we needed, and it turns out we don't need it. That's lame.
The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. If House Fatal cooperates, we should have everything we need.
Boo.
Progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
So I want to know why I still haven't been able to unlock the keep, because we've been doing all these quests and I still can't buy anything at the keep. And I'm not quite sure what we have to do to get to the point where we can buy from the keep, because when you go in here, I'm gonna go double check, but I haven't seen anything that would let me know that she's suddenly gonna have things available for me.
Need some stopping power, huh? Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor.
This might have changed.
You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with
I don't know
you.
when this changed. I'm glad I
have
came back
some
here and checked.
impressive firepower
I'm glad I
on
came back and
offer.
checked. You have my attention.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
You a soldier?
No, and thank the Great Serpent for that. Unlike them, I actually have chances to shoot my guns. What kind of supplier would I be if I do not test the merchandise?
Let's see what you have for sale.
I am sure something will catch your eye.
Alright. What you got? Nothing that's that impressive. Spacesuits? No. Helmets? No. Well, you just really didn't have much of anything, did you? Boo. She's already out of money. Oh no, that sells for more than she's got. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Now, why does Sam want to talk with me back on my ship? He did his quest disappeared off my tracker now. Well, let's just go over here and double check. It's probably just pinging an activity for some odd reason.
You're back in our own ship.
Alright, what did you need, Sam?
You need something?
Well, I don't know. The quest told me to come talk to you.
So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well,
So this is just this dialogue about the... Okay, I don't know why it suddenly prompted me to talk to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I was hoping the
power
Starborn
through this
were
because
somehow
I've seen
so
it before.
advanced that their concerns were... Instead, they're fighting over God. It's just a stupid game. God, I hope it is. So the Unity, and you have a chance to go through. I'd be lying if... I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. I got no idea if I'd go through or not. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first.
Pure exploration is why it was found.
Right? I know it's your... Sure, the emissary may be... But that doesn't make with the hunter. If the Starborn are party crashers...
Copy that.
It was a... Look, I don't know. My head is still... Take care.
Alright. So I think I was just updating that activity is what it was doing. I don't know why it suddenly popped up that it needed to be done. All right. Next up.
It is.
Did we check here for armor and stuff the other day? Oh, surely we did.
Hard to believe, huh? Just tell me when.
No, all she had was apparel. That's right. Bag of goodies and a bottle of wine.
Beers?
So it updated the waypoint now.
Remember this.
Time to go talk to the religious zealots. Oh, she waves at me now? Nice.
Great Serpent be at your side.
Serpent Smurpent.
Foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
So in other words, they're pissed off at him.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
I was sent by the High Council.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this.
Vote of no confidence.
My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Sounds like a poor excuse not to help the High Council.
You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
I know you're expected to be a leader, and you are acting like a child.
The audacity. I should have you arrested.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself.
Presenting.
Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
Well, my weapons have silencers on them.
I hope your word is good as well. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left.
I wonder
Essentially,
why.
he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Well, we need to know
Victor,
his
surely you
reasonings
don't mean
first.
it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment.
Yes, he is.
What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Okay. Why would he leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
This is man, I'll tell you one thing. This is one area where my own dad and I have had major disagreements over the years because of family legacy. Fuck that. Find your own path in life, kids. What did he do to turn his back on the
My
Great
son
Serpent?
denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anaskor for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind.
Oh, I agree.
It is heresy and punishable by death.
Well, that's because you're a theocracy who are letting your crazy religious views dictate law.
I will not speak of her with an outsider, promised or not. Your focus is solely on Varric.
Well, killing him for leaving sounds extreme.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us.
And I'm glad I don't.
I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
That's... wow. So how does his death relate to power grid access?
The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order, and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Yeah. You know, he is your son. You could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
Cuckoo!
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir.
This guy's
If the
an
High
idiot.
Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse,
I'm
not
with her.
reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Oh, wow.
Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest.
We're going to get the ring
Bring it
without
to
taking him out.
As proof of death.
He'll go on to live
Only
somewhere in the
then
settled
will
systems.
I grant
We'll
you
get him out.
access to the power grid.
I agree with Toria. There must be another way.
There is no other way. The Ministry of State must uphold order, and you will be expected to serve, as we all do. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Craziness. I'll use my best discretion.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance Getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Okay, well, you're crazy.
Serpent's favor upon you.
Staff entrance? Oh, that didn't take me where. Mess hall. Well, hopefully I can get rid of that dude as the Minister of State, because he's an absolute idiot. Alright. I need a beverage and a quick bio. I'll be right back. Alright. Cat dad stuff. You gonna be okay, buddy? You gonna be able to be sitting here, or do I need to put you back in the hole? Do you want to go in the hole? I'm joking. He doesn't go in a hole. The milk crate down here. I think he's gonna be okay. You wanna come say hi to everybody? Big fatty. He decided he wanted to come in the office with Daddy. Yeah. I don't think you're ready for sleep yet, because you're still a little rambunctious. We'll see. One more second. Alright, confirming some stuff with Chris before we get into going any further. Silent Dave says he looks like my twins I used to have. He is the, he is by far the biggest one we've got. Yes, you are. Look at those massive murder mittens. Yeah, you're a big boy. I don't even know what you weigh anymore. 14, 15 pounds? You're a big boy. Yeah. Alright. Relax. Take a bath. Alright, we got 3 locations over here. We need to inquire. Let's find out where this kid went.
Just trying to survive one more day.
No. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to know where I can find Varric the Thal.
Oh, you just revealed the question of the day. Where is Varric Vathal? The worst thing that can possibly happen happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on. We're supposed to be friends.
Sure he has good reason. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen?
Okay, maybe it's not the worst thing, but look around you. It's almost post-apocalyptic, so... Second worst possible thing that could happen. The worst thing being if none of us
I don't think I
survived
mixed
at
my
all.
vitamin water up very good. that last little residual bit had some crunchiness to it, some grit in it. I'm sure he has good reason.
Is there ever a good reason to abandon your friends? You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric.
Maybe she has a point as far as alcohol is concerned.
Oh, not you too. That's the last thing I need. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is.
He must have trusted you with
Did
some
he trust
information.
me? I just don't know anymore.
He could need your help.
Yeah.
He had to have said something.
Maybe it was more of a one-sided friendship.
Oh, this guy's completely gonna block me down.
I want to help, but I really can't think of anything.
You don't think I've been over things 1,000 times? Please, just leave
All right.
me be.
What? This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
Fair enough. I'm not here to visit. I'm looking for Varric.
Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
You seem really down. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm just fine. Hundreds of people are presumed dead. One best friend ran out on me. The other's just drinking himself to death. So yeah, couldn't be better.
From your tone, you know him better than you let on.
Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric.
It's a good thing that he's
One day
deciding
we're
to go to sleep,
inseparable.
because it's,
And the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him.
I think it's like
But he's gone.
11:30. It's like
Couldn't even leave a
11:15.
note. That means he either doesn't want to be found
He's
or...
right on schedule.
Well, I prefer not to think about it.
Surely you found out something while searching.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
Are you sure you searched everywhere?
I'm so tired. It's possible
I got a
missed
critical
something,
success on
but
that.
nothing comes to mind. All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
I appreciate the info.
If you can find Varric, you're welcome to it. Tain's a regular here. So, if you stick around, he's bound to show up sooner or later. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
I promise.
Thank you.
Wait for Tain.
Are you doing all right?
I don't know if it matters how long I'm supposed to wait. Tinkles is actually asking, am I enjoying the update? This is over on YouTube. Well, the best part about my day job, Tinkles, is I make tons of videos. And I put out my early thoughts on Starfield's Shattered Space update last night after about 7.5 hours of playing. It is pinned on YouTube and over on Twitch for those of you who are watching the multi-stream. So go ahead and give that a watch through, Tinkles, and you'll get the answers you're seeking. It's called Early Thoughts on Shattered Space. Just check the pinned section on YouTube. You'll find it there. And also those of you watching over on Twitch, it's in the pinned videos section.
I just...
I worry about
to
your
lift your
house.
spirits.
Stop. Just
It's
stop.
fun. That's your
You're doing
hint.
it in
It's
peace.
it's a fun expansion.
Go on.
Let's wait 1 hour.
Can I get you anything? I am sorry.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yeah, that's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
I hear you there.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it?
Mm.
I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
I got the hero worship trait. I'm used to having a fan club.
Well, glad Dazra didn't disappoint. Something tells me you aren't kidding. Anyway,
That's the first time I've seen dialogue
What
show
can
up
I
to
do
the
you
hero
for?
worship trait. That's funny. I heard you know where I can find Varric Vithal.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
An anonymous. Okay, I'm here on behalf of House Vithal.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, My retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day.
In other words, pay
So
me a
if you're feeling
bribe.
generous, maybe we can help each other out.
It's a deal.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength.
Hey man, I've been
I'm pretty
there.
Sure
I know
he's
what
heading
it's
into
like.
The Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
All right, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Okay.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane.
All right.
Another one for me, Jenna. It's been...
Hard day. I'm always, oh no! I did not mean to trigger a grenade. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't have anything I could shuffle over there, but I'm still carrying a ton of stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Like, I don't even know what I'm going to use that for. Ew, I'm carrying a cyst around? Yeah. Yeah. I did. I have a whole video on why I won't be buying the PS5 Pro. One of the reasons being the ridiculous pricing. Like, I don't need to spend another $750 or whatever it is. I already have a PS5. Works great. Yeah, I know they're there for grenades, Johnny. I just forgot they. I didn't realize they had a visual element in my inventory. I hadn't seen them yet. If I hadn't have just bought my PS5 in March, I might be more inclined. But I just bought my PS5. It's like I don't see the need to turn around and buy a new one. And then I've got people who are like, "You should trade in your old one and get a new one." I was like, "It's not old." Like, I don't, especially considering the viewer, those of you who watch my streams, none of you are ever going to see anything beyond 60 frames per second, ever. Because the way Twitch and YouTube, but specifically Twitch, and Twitch is working on improving their codecs programming for streaming, but you can't see anything beyond 60 frames as a viewer because Twitch and YouTube, I have to keep things at a certain, everything has to be set to the minimum of whatever programs I'm using. So because Twitch, and I stream Twitch and YouTube at the same time, even though YouTube could do more, I have to set it to the minimums that Twitch allows, or the maximum that Twitch allows, I should say. Because nothing, you guys don't see anything beyond that. So it's locked at 60, so the max you can see is 60 frames. So there's no point for me. If I was a graphics snob, the only benefit that the PS5 would give me would be for my personal benefit of having certain console games run at more than 60, or to get an extra 5 frames and slightly sharper imagery. But that doesn't come across in the streams for the viewer. So there's 0 point for me to upgrade for my business reasons. And I don't personally care if I get an extra, 3 to 5 frames. And people are like, oh, Final Fantasy VII looks so much better on the PS5. The Rebirth looks so much better on the PS5 Pro because it got rid of the blurriness in performance mode. And I'm never going back to play Final Fantasy VII again. I already played it. Why would I go back and play it? I mean, some games I'll go back and play again. This one in particular. But it's like, getting a few extra frames or an extra visual is not the reason I go back and play a game for a second time. I go back and play a game a second time because I really loved the story or it was a really fun experience. Like, the idea of going out, and not only that, but like they're shipping the physical drive separate from the box. It makes no sense. Oh, I have all three silent, so for me it's not a question of money. And I'm definitely not Master PC Race. I have a Series X, which is what I'm playing on right now. I have a PS5, which I play on. I mostly only play exclusives on the PS5. As often as I can, if it's coming to both consoles, I will play on the Series X because I much prefer the the Series X controller. PSX. I much prefer the Series X controller because I get thumb fatigue when I use the PlayStation controller. But I love all the consoles. I have a PC with a 4080 in it. I've got a PS5. I've got a Series X. I play games wherever the games exist. I am not exclusive. I don't consider one thing better than the other. You know, I've probably got between, I mean, there's probably, you know, there's probably $4,500, $5,000 just between those three devices, if you just count the hardware, you know. And then there's monitors and capture cards, and I mean, I've probably got $15,000 worth of gear sitting on my desk, you know, to do this for a living. So you know, I'll play the games wherever they come out. But I'm not going to go buy a second console when I already have one that works perfectly fine. Distance to target. .555. Yeah, we're definitely going in the right direction. Watch the political stuff in chat, guys. I don't permit it, so let's avoid talking about politics and voting and all that other stuff. Appreciate it. Thanks. We don't do religion. We don't do politics. Oh, how much money? But it's this cave over here. Because it's tracking the same distance, I think. Yep. There you go, Nick, too. My vote's for Starfield. That's my vote, too. Shattered Space for the win. Alright, there's a cave down there. It's right around the same distance. That's gotta be it. Shrine? There's a sign for us. We're looking for clues around here.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
I didn't sleep well last night. I have the tracking device. I can only hope he puts 2 and 2 together. I really don't need to pick up any more of those supplies. I will take the milk, though. Oh, here we got a recorder. This is the tracking device Tane gave Varric. Tane turned off the ping when you arrived, and Varric let the tracker left in a hurry. It's useless now, but you salvaged some materials.
Keep your eye out for anything that...
Hang on, we got all sorts of stuff pinging now. Bloodstains. What's up? Oh, I would love some. Thank you. When did you get this?
View. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
Watch a little tart. Woo. Merrick Musha asks, is there a point to buying the DLC when I still have stuff to do in the basic game? Are there any perks? Not that I'm aware of. It's just a story DLC, as far as I'm aware. So if you're not ready to run the story yet, you probably don't need to buy it. I don't think there's anything extra. Like, I don't think there's any extra perks. There's no extra vehicles. Not that I've seen yet. It's not an apple, it's a pear. If it's that crunchy, I might have to eat it with the sound off. I'll save that for later, guys. I didn't realize it was coming across that bad. Chris walked in and handed it to me, so I was like, alright, that sounds good. So I keep getting like 2 pings. And there's 1 ping. What is that? Oh, here we go. Footprints. They're only from one person. They lead west. Which way is west? Like, I don't know how to tell that from the compass. West would be up there towards the shrine. Oh wait, the shrines are showing up on the map now? Oh, probably because I got in close proximity. Hold that thought then. We should run up there and do that. Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna have to go get some more ammo for that gun. Out of the way, kids. There's some really annoying colliders on this path. Okay, how are we supposed to get up there? I heard a voice. Oh shit, there's more than one. Oh my god, get on!
Did they have anything of value?
Alright, we're supposed to touch this. Contemplation of perseverance acquired. So that's like a mark.
Great serpents keep you.
Okay. Well, I'd say we could go back down. I wanted to cup it because I saw that right here. Now we need to go back and examine the camp again. I'm gonna finish eating my pear, but I'm gonna mute myself here. That's good. We're apparently still missing some clues. I don't know what they are, because I haven't triggered them yet. I haven't gotten close enough to see them. There were some footprints, some blood. A tip that he's heading west. That was it, like. Like, they haven't showed me anything else while I'm standing around here. Because it still just says, examine the camp. I don't know what else I could examine, because I've seen Footprints, bloodstains. There's a chest here. I don't know what this could possibly be. Don't know. Did he finally pass out? He did.
How could...
Ooh, the ruined papers. What is this?
Can you get that done?
Shrock Varun's first book about a man who established a society whose goal is the worship of the Great Serpent and the preparation of humankind for the shrouding. Well, it did say he was going west of the town. Which, if we follow the footprints... Where were those footprints? Footprints were over here somewhere. Right there, there's the footprints. Said west. Oh, here's something. Examine vortex spawn. Fuck me.
Good news is my heart didn't give out.
The good news is my heart didn't give out.
All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Just wait until you've seen a Terramorph. That's awesome.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Glad the kid had it in him. Only wish he could have killed him before we got here.
Hang on, I gotta go take Kitty Cat out.
Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
So that's pretty funny, guys. So we often when the cats are looking for like the little lizards and stuff that'll go up along the edge of the eaves of the house and stuff, we'll go out there with a broom and knock them down. Bugs too. Give them to the chickens, give them to the cats, whatever. So he was completely asleep. Smeagol was, obviously. Well, I didn't know it because I can't hear it because I have my headphones on. Chris was outside with the broom, cleaning outside the back door, cleaning the eaves of the house with a broom, and he heard the broom and went, "Mommy's knocking down bugs and something," and he went running to the door and wanted to go out, and then he went running outside, tail up and eyes all big. That was funny. That's like when they were kittens. Chris used to heat up chicken broth in the microwave to add to their food, and they got programmed to where they'd hear the microwave and they would come running, even if they're out in the woods. And so we'd like go heat up a cup of coffee, and all of a sudden, here's like 8 cats at the back door, like, "What you got for us?" All right, we need to pick up his trail at the base of the camp.
You got it. If he's bleeding, there's bound to be something. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Of course it's me. It's always me. I think it said west, but now it's wanting me to go down and take a look. Well, his footprints earlier said west. I don't know about now. Northwest. Hang on, guys. I hear Chris yelling at somebody. Hang on. Never can tell because I have the headphones on if she's yelling at animals or yelling for help, because sometimes there's things that she's like, "Hey, come help, there's a snake." I've killed a couple of snakes. They haven't been harmful, but they are danger to the chickens and the eggs and everything else. Not poisonous is what I should say. Not venomous snakes. Oh, this is like some sort of a facility. Oh, I see animals. I see critters. And we're going into that encampment, aren't we? We're not stopping kids.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
That's a good point. Looking for an injured young man that may have passed here. I'm Vindicator Renfail looking for Varric Vithal.
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
We know he came this way.
I hate to inform you, but you're wasting your time. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
His injuries may need special treatment, please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Vithal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
Okay.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
I need to know where he went.
We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own groats to get started.
Oh, so he wants to disappear into the wilderness and just become a groat farmer and stop being the prince. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels.
It makes sense.
If you find him, give him our regards.
Alright, so now it's going to be a matter of going north. And I don't know if I have a waypoint close to him. Nope, but it's not that far away.
Gravity doesn't scare you much, does
Shall
it?
we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
You know what, kids? Nothing like a little amp. Put a kick in your step. Colliders everywhere! God, that's annoying. Alright, kid. Time to talk about being a goat farmer. Search the dwelling. Don't think there's anything else here. We can go down. That's a good robot. Notebook. Oh, there we go. There's a data slate. I suppose I'm a groat farmer now, long way from the heir apparent. Tane never came and I had to flee when Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Some kind farmers took me and patched me up. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe. Yeah, there's still something else we need to look at or find. Log entry 2. It's a good day. Fed the groats. If I ever hear of Dazra returning to normal, I'll perhaps initiate contact with Tane again, but for now I'd rather just be a groat farmer. Miss my sister. Oops. The Model A's are up and running. I realize the position of conflict I've put my father in. I wonder if he'll be able to let me go, or if I'll one day wake up with wardens at my door.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
The This is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game.
Oh, there's
then.
somebody right there.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm Vindicator Renfail.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Of course. I'd love to know your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
There's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
This is true. House Bethal and the Ministry of State are known to be the most devout and punitive of the houses. It would not be easy to leave without extreme consequences, as you now know.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
All right. Parents trying to ruin your life. I get it.
Then you understand.
I do.
All I want is to make my own life.
The credits help too. But yeah.
Tane.
Guess you got the whole scoop now.
I do, bro. I understand the need to help a friend out of a bad situation.
I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
2 for the price of 1.
I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances...
It'd be cool if I could recruit him to my ship.
I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
So you slipped out while everyone was distracted by the incident.
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us.
Dude.
Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them.
This is why religion
believe in
should
a
never
society
drive a
that
government.
won't put its people first.
Ever.
That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Theocracies are terrifying. Yeah, I even have the option. I'll never understand religion, especially at extreme levels like this.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance, but Varun society takes it too far.
This is a great
I hope
point
you
of
can
view.
see why I want to walk away from
It could be
all
a
this.
guiding tool, but when it goes to
start my own
zealotry is when we
life,
lose the
I
path,
ask
brother.
that you give me that chance.
You're free to go, but I would ask for something in return.
Anything. Name it.
I need your ring, buddy.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring.
Your dad needs it for proof, bro. It's a small price to pay.
You're right. And I know Vashti would want it this way. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here.
We are.
Thank you for seeing reason.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Alright. Am I overburdened? I am not. Hang on, Chris is yelling at me. That time it was literally because the keys were, she left the keys on the inside. I am not carrying too much. I thought I said I was fine. Oh, I read that wrong. Yes, Frodo. What are you doing, buddy? They're upstairs. Not gonna be happy. I don't really care.
Well, you're back. What news do you bring?
Hang on.
Serpents
Can I talk to
guide
her
you.
first?
I pray you return with good news.
You're back. What news do you...
One signet ring as requested.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
You act like this was a crime, but your own laws demanded death.
And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done.
What an
Leave us.
asshole.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
No, she's
Leave
right.
her be, Luther.
Fuck you,
The
Victor.
great serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
You went too far.
Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question.
Wow.
Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Nope. Situation was handled.
Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
Okay. Well, that is a wrap on that, which is a quick save moment, so that we make sure we don't have any accidental things. And I'm going to leave you all here. I should be back this afternoon, assuming storms and stuff. I'll be back around... What time is it right now? Probably in about 4 to 5 hours. I'll be back for a second stream this afternoon. I got to go help Chris with some chores, and then we're going to take a nap. I'm going to get some videos scheduled out for the next little bit, so if you've been missing parts of the stream, never fear. The Let's Play series over on YouTube is airing. And if you haven't had a chance to watch it yet, my early thoughts on Shattered Space is live and pinned at the top of both the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream right now, so you can click that link and go watch that. And also this morning, we released a community build video of No Man's Sky from people who are building bases on my Paradise planet, since I shared the glyphs with everyone. Hopefully you're enjoying Shattered Space, and if this is your first time tuning in to one of my streams, these happen every single day at around 9 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Mountain every single day. I do this for a living. I am full-time. We multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, but the day-to-day happens over on YouTube in between the streams. So all of the game guides, movie reviews, TV shows, discussions, all the things that happen around all the things that we do happen over on YouTube. There's also a homestead channel for those of you who want to hang out and talk chickens and cats and eggs and all that kind of stuff. There's a Discord and a Patreon if you want to get involved in my work as a science fiction and fantasy author. I'll catch everybody later on. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks to those of you who support via memberships and subscriptions on YouTube and Twitch. Keeps me on the air full time. Catch you in a bit.